No creo que se escuche, ¿o sí? ¿Se escuchan los dos?
Hello, everybody! Welcome once again. I'm the Epic Party Guy, and this is Tell Me Why. We're going to go into the third and final chapter of the story of Tyler and Allison uncovering the mystery from years prior. I wanted to do this full camera start because there is the content warning of family violence and emotional trauma, and just, giving everyone the heads up. Tell Me Why was developed with guidance from many different advocates. The game portrays intense situations. To learn more about these issues and to find a list of resources, please visit tellmewhygame.com/resources. And with that, let's get to it. For chapters 1 and 2, see the previous streams.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions, and too many open wounds. Allison, wake up.
Marianne being their mother.
You killed me.
I do not think one must be in the ranks of Freud and Jung to understand that dream. Oh, still in the dream. Ah, so who is she right now? The Mad Hunter or the princess?
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Well then. Let's see where the crafty goblins have gotten up to now. If only I could read that fast. I'm sorry, I'm seeing the... What is going on here? Because... Let's go with that. Because the graphics look weird on my monitor display. That's a lot of writing for just, I don't know. We've all been there. Morning. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application, left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. Pointing to the first floor on... Yeah. Okay.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Usually is. Now, I'm blanking where things...
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Yeah.
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later. There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had. Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Oh, that's... The mirror lies to you.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world. How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else. Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox at 12.
Okay, I think that's everything in this room.
Eddie looks so young here. I miss the slopes. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Anything over here? No. Nothing there. Yet.
What the?
Oh.
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
Did I miss it? I can't have missed it. Yeah, I forgot it's pressing space. Hmm? Is that a frog? I don't know. Oh no. Wait a minute. Just because I'm so pedantic about not missing anything. Hello, oh, Triforce Cutie Mark. Triforce Chimeric says, hello, I'm finally getting over being sick and in pain. Happy to hear. We can skip this. So we already looked around in the bedroom and yeah. Tell me why. I should not say any more notes. On one hand, because I might get copyright stricken. On the other hand, oh, Dum Dum Girls only in dreams. Okay. On the other hand, I'm such a bad singer that there's no way I'd get a copyright strike. And this part's unskippable. The depression opener. Wow. I don't know why that flag movement was so stuttering. It was at 60 FPS. Those do look pretty decent for waffles. Again, that's very quick writing. Anyway. So was this all like one morning? I don't remember. Actually, no, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say let's look over what the chapters were near the end of. That would remind me of what it was, and I could catch myself up to it. Oh yeah, that's Sputnik, model of Sputnik, obviously.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Alright, back to this.
What?
What?
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
No, I didn't miss it because...
Eddie looked pretty
Whatever.
concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say?
And dead body. No, kidding.
Don't think Eddie's worn this since that terrible blind date 2 years ago. I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Hang on, in case it's a 5491. Okay. Oh. No, you shouldn't have moved it. Now he might know. Whatever. Move it back. Move it back!
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Ah. Oh.
secret keeper in her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out. That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed. I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Oh, the guardianship papers for yeah, okay. Allison, the guardianship papers over Allison. Okay. Okay.
Something's not right. What is this? I always loved this one. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel. Who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They're good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record could compromise a child's future. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you. Gail and Bobby Lockyer, Karen and Brody Moore.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Waffles.
I can't really eat anything right now.
Yeah, depression will
I
do
wish
that.
Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
Do what?
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
I don't know what that is. A basket. Okay.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Where did I stash my pay stubs? And where did my wallet end up last night? Hasn't really sunk in yet that Tessa sacked me. God, I needed that money.
Okay. Reference letter. So where was Allison staying?
Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down. I should have let myself enjoy these trips more. Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down.
There's a lot of just letters roaming around, but Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. Ooh. Taking a screenshot, but Taking a screenshot of that. Okay. Not gonna eat.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
Oh, there's your wallet. What? Am I gonna have to click on?
I almost wish the
Okay.
house had burned down last night.
Mm,
And what if I just packed a bag and left? Never looked back. Ah, here's my ID.
mm-hmm. Just take the wallet.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child.
What is this? Just all of
You
Allison,
deserve better.
all of Allison's guilt manifesting through her voice?
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
I guess she was living here. Oh, cute. Puppy.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now.
Ah, Seattle,
I've gotta find a
USA.
way to get out of my head.
What? Where?
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
You swore, Allison.
It's nothing. This is nothing.
Oh, there's a collectible out there. Can I go? No. Maybe
I don't
later.
feel like listening to anything right now. I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
I already saw that one. Hmm? Okay.
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Okay, if I didn't... Whatever.
No way. It worked.
Where is that going? Whatever. Okay.
The paperwork's not down there. I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
I think You're going through some things.
Not here.
Okay, is it just me, or is it normal that there are so many, like,
Now would be a good time to stop smoking.
you know,
and maybe do a
memories and
detox.
and
12.
pictures and keepsakes and letters, and I don't have all those.
God, where is it? Not here.
Ah, this is like the beginning of the first chapter.
Wish I could just book a
Nope.
one-way ticket to the other side of the world. Here they are.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Guess that's downstairs.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter. What's wrong with me?
Hey, trust your intention, girl. Intuition. Hi, Mom. Ghost Mom?
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the?
It's pretty light down there. What are you talking about?
No, no, no. I cannot deal with you right now. No phone here. God, where is it?
Oh.
What's it doing here?
Oh.
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or, it'd be nice. I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
Not packed on.
I've got enough.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt. Right? Right? That's actually really good.
I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up. I miss you, pup.
No. Oh, fishing license, I guess. Fishing permit. Eddie's fishing permit, okay. Okay.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Alright, let's go.
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
I brought you stuff from the office. You're a good worker. I think Tessa will come around when she's had a chance to clear her head.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
You don't need to know, man.
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
If you're going to lecture me, save it. She had it coming. She went behind Marianne's back. And almost got us killed.
What she did had terrible consequences. But I promise you, she was trying to help. Besides, you two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
No, I mean...
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your
No,
brother,
no,
well,
she was a cunt.
he's not
No.
nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all costs.
You'd think they would know this by now.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Well, he said you don't have to rush back to the store.
Oh, good. Because I did not plan to. Tessa's been venting non-stop about your fight. Seriously, bad vibes over there right now.
I know the feeling.
So, I mean, with all this coming from the events in the cemetery, what was revealed in the cemetery is that the...
Hey, you've been carving wood again?
What? Oh, this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tessa's...
I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope.
Tessa tried to
Why do you
get the
be
kids
so
taken
crafty?
away from the mom.
I mean, I'm not that
and
crafty.
that's just a bitch
Marianne
move.
taught
No.
me most of it.
No.
Well, I'm impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
Zero...
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way
I
of
have
saying
zero
I'm worried
empathy
about
for
you.
her.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Of course. When I heard what happened, I knew the bitch's grotto had to go mobile.
Guess I've got plenty of time to binge the last season of Witches of Eldom now that I'm unemployed.
Wait till you see how they did Mabel. You're gonna rage quit just like I did.
I don't know. I've got a lot of free time ahead of me. I've been kind of freaking out on repeat today.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe, but I just can't calm down.
You ever try any of that affirmation type shit? Look, when things get dark, I tell myself that whatever I'm going through will pass. That I'm a great person and my feelings are valid.
This too shall pass.
This will pass. I'm a great person. My feelings are valid.
We'll work on it, but that's a good start. Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out.
Right. They're like going to Vancouver
Pretty cool,
or some
right?
shit.
Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
Panic attack.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to ground yourself. 5 things you can see, 4 things you can hear, 3 things you can feel.
My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick. And
Doesn't matter which numbers to which senses, just
And I've been seeing things.
ground yourself to the world around you.
Memories. Of Marianne and me and Tyler when we were kids and Eddie and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry.
Is that schizophrenia? I don't know. I'm not a professional, obviously.
Anything like this happened to you before?
Yeah, 2 whole chapters of it.
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Juneau, not Vancouver.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first.
Can't pour from an empty
I
cup.
get that. And so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that could work.
Ooh, bond
I hope
strengthened.
he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
They've
Yeah,
been...
of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
They've been making the connection.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Thanks, bestie. He is a police person, yes. Okay, that's why. Okay. With what happened at the station, you would think that she would say, "Hey, Dee, can we meet at the
Hi, Dee.
Hey,
food
beautiful.
place?"
You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. Here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
At least we didn't spend the night here.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother. Uncle's in there. Whew, he's really letting that guy have it.
1712 East Main Street, Anchorage, 99501.
Uncle's in there. Whew, he's really letting that guy have it.
There we go.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office. Name's Daly. Yeah.
I guess we kind of exposed some holes in their security.
So you're here to visit family and also to hunt moose, correct? You had a tag left
I
here.
probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but no more snooping. No more snooping.
Okay, fine.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it. Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan. I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom.
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Dee looks pretty busy. Maybe I should just come back later.
Yep. Wilson? Yeah, she's teacher's pet. You'll probably starve before she clocks out.
I'll give her a few more minutes. What are they talking about?
They're talking about none of your business, young lady.
Looks like Greggs owes me $20.
Mm-hmm. A raccoon of all things. Not sure where he came from.
Oh. Probably hitched a ride on a boat up from the lower 48. Well, Dr. Torres,
know I
it
can
seems
see
like
their
you cracked the
spine, right?
case of the mailbox thing. Wait, how did you catch it? With your bare hands?
I used a homemade catch pole. But it managed to scratch me in the process.
You happen to get a rabies vaccine
We talked
recently?
about eavesdropping.
Unfortunately.
We haven't had a three-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Yep. Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Most people hated Burke anyway. Your dad's a far better chief than he ever was.
Since I'm not getting lunch, apparently.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
Hey, Gregs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious. Which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Fascinating.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business?
Me? Never.
Anyway, yeah, it's a raccoon. Delos
Mailbox
Crossing's most
bandit
wanted
achievement.
turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday.
Is it an engagement
It's
ring?
not much, but...
No.
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look,
Little bit.
we're all worried about you.
Yeah, a little bit.
This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to have this conversation right now. I had a rough morning.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable, you're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't.
I
That's
can't
a
do
little
this.
creepy.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Yeah, he was a little creepy. He was a little creepy.
Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me?
That's got to mean something different than normal with psychics
Can't
around.
breathe. Please stop.
Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
Oh, meditation app. Oh. Time you're holding.
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles.
What?
I just want to be okay.
What am I doing wrong here? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, so it's not when it shows up, it's...
My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on.
Okay, so when it's green, not when it's blue. Damn it. Yeah, green,
You're
not
getting
blue.
there, Allison. You're getting there.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
I'm so scared, Allison.
Me too.
I don't want to go. And maybe we should tell them the truth.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Maybe.
But what if we get in trouble and then we both get
time to
sent
go.
away?
Hey, Chief Brown, wait. I went back to the house and got these 3 kids. They wouldn't let me take anything else. I'm sorry.
Sam, please tell them to let us stay together. Please.
Oh gosh.
Please.
I don't have that kind of power.
Sam.
Kids. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong.
about everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Uncle. It was me.
Ooh.
I is the one who had the scissors.
What?
Oh, that's a decision.
What are you saying?
That might have been a mistake.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He
To
went to
protect-
Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
Guilt is a killer.
No.
Defending someone else. It's
How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
Hello,
They
bittersweet
pretty
lover.
much
Welcome
just
to the
bottled
stream.
it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
Go see a counselor.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
The animation of that was weird, but
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Oh, stuck in a hamster ball says ACAB, lol. Even him. No comment.
Okay. You can do this.
Oh. Out of order, go around. Let's look inside first.
Good. He's here. Tyler? Are you there? Okay. Guess we're still doing that.
I have been wondering about going to Alaska
All right.
someday.
Let's do this.
No, I'm not. Traveling's a bit iffy for me. Not because of anything, just.
Family's family. Fuck it. I already got the lifters in there. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was just driving by and wanted to see how you were doing. I heard there was some trouble on the docks.
There's always trouble on the docks.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory. Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Where's your brother?
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know. He's bouncing checks. Oh, for a DUI.
How's the house coming along?
Honestly, physically painful.
Hey, cuz, I
It'd be a
left
miracle if
you
they don't
my
throw out my back.
boat a month ago. As far as I can tell, the only work you've done
So
is
he can
test
throw
how
his
much
back out? Not bad.
beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but goddammit, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by this
Damn Billy Vine, some corroded,
yeah.
rusty ass
Answer your
junk.
goddamn phone.
Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain. Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from...
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks.
I don't think anyone really navigates anymore. You know, once you got satellites telling you where everything you need to do, and guess not.
Hey, Allie. Could you check
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
A goblin. Wait. Kind of wish I could run, but hope there isn't a
Rust remover's in some sort of spray bottle. Should say sticky mechanisms on it.
lean. That's not it.
Damn it.
What happened?
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
I am just not finding it. Oh. Is that it? Yeah. Because I'm that guy. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting around. There we go. Too bad I can't just take the gauze right now. Just one fix. Help Sam fix the
Good.
engine.
Now let's see.
Okay.
Should be just about. Pass me that wrench, will you?
Sam? Are you our father?
That's okay. That's one way to broach the
Ask me
subject.
that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Okay, the way that was said.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
Oh, hello, Dotus the Almighty One.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about it.
Look upon my works, he mighty says, you are not the father.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something. Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you looking sharp, First Mate Kansky?
What's that now?
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Much better. If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
Hmm? Oh, hey.
Hey, come have a look.
Yeah. Oh, and, is that a 3-month chip? Okay. Didn't work. Oh. What's that? Hero boat captain saves crew members. Samuel Kansky, the 29-year-old captain of the Aniakchak Rose, didn't think twice before jumping into the icy cold, choppy waters of Mitchell Point to save members of his crew after their vessel capsized off the coast of Juneau, Alaska. Okay. Good for him. Now let's go find out how he's not the father. Dad, talked to Mom and she said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but hopefully it's enough to put some food in the fridge. Call me, Richard. 150 bucks.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Okay.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things. Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, and I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Oh, it was a book?
I guess so. Must have been one of her favorites. Oh, she was so mad.
Dear Sam, most bears only live to 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget that any extra rose will always be seaworthy. It might just look a bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time in the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right, the kids loved the whale mural. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike the Nugget Falls to see if Glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope, hope. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load, Marianne. Oh, and actually an address. I wonder if that's a real address.
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Marianne's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected
So much for
that.
the chip.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so...
Yep, whiskey.
Guess we'll know soon enough.
Al, are you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
Look at yourself. That's enough. How long are you gonna keep feeling sorry for yourself? Are you really just gonna drag Marianne behind you for the rest of your life?
Give it back.
No! I'm sick of watching you play town drunk. For Christ's sake, get it together!
You came here looking for my help, and now you're gonna stand there and judge me? Things were just fine until you two came along, digging up things
They were
that should have
not-
stayed buried.
They were not okay, Zadok Allen.
Look around you! You're living with ghosts!
And you're seeing them.
Get out.
You're pathetic.
Out!
Not the best idea to antagonize him, but sometimes people just need a slap upside the head or across the face. Where? Oh, top left is the trapdoor. Are you my dad? Achievement popped up. Are you my daddy? Learn the truth about Sam's relationship with Marianne.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Right.
Hey,
the fight that
Tyler?
Tyler and Allison
I've been
had
looking all over
are
the place for you all right?
Allison couldn't confront the memory.
Whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Is that a
Where are we gonna
curtsy?
go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
Priorities.
You're actually serious.
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Okay.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
people came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in. Come on, pull up on the rod. Now give it a nice pull.
I got it. Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday.
Okay.
I'll pick you up on the way out.
That sounds in the game,
Cool.
not out
I'll
here.
set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yep. He didn't know how to help, so found someone who did.
Good uncle.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door's open.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. Alright, here we go.
What is with games having a fishing minigame? There we go.
Okay.
I mean, fish are all muscle.
How about them apples?
They're basically
Nice
one
job.
huge muscle, so...
So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish, topped with garlic, pesto, walnuts, just a drop of olive oil. Pure perfection.
Nice.
As my partner in crime, you're entitled to a cut.
Works for me, partner. So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh, you're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
So, about last night.
Oh, that's
I don't know what
always
Allison
an
said,
interesting...
but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault.
Hmm?
I really
Oh,
pushed her
bond.
last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there.
Got
But now I've
institutionalized.
got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
How nice of the fish to wait. I don't know if he's here.
Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Fish all the fish. Catch all the fish with
I'm
Michael.
a little
Okay.
disappointed.
I guess that's it.
Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Very hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Are they gonna kiss? Do it!
You okay?
Aw. Aw. Now they're definitely moving to Juneau. That is pretty fucking romantic, though, I will say. And smash cut to depression.
So, yeah.
Yeah, is one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Stuck in a Hamster Ball says, gay. Yes. Yes, it is. And now we've got this mess to deal with.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
I don't know why there's a blue filter here.
Catch anything?
Her depression is so much that it's changing the entire
Mostly ice,
camera filter.
but yeah.
Tyler,
I think he caught a boyfriend.
I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum.
Because you're twins, your other half.
Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Why? It's over there. Just go.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
And you took his word for it?
He was crazy in love with Marianne. Whoever set that fire was doing damage control. And Sam's nothing but damage.
I guess he really doesn't have anything left to lose, does he?
There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over
Yeah,
it.
so why
Let's go.
why sit down? It was weird.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our... What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Okay, the holes on that tarp look like the interact icon. Is it the corpse of the father?
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
It's probably just storage. We're gonna find like 13 years of National Geographic or something.
So why would she keep it a secret then?
Oh.
The handle should be behind this.
Ah, there it is.
That's weird.
It's opening up.
The Secret Keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
What? It's a shrine.
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada.
If I didn't know better, I would say that the twins were up here and turned this into their crafty goblins thing.
Here, found a switch.
Oh, she couldn't see.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life. Whoa.
It's
her story.
Look, she left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Okay, there's
You wanna do this?
some serious disconnect from reality
Let's start
going on
here.
with Mary Ann. Okay. Let's do another puzzle sequence.
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet.
Oh.
The very old beaver definitely goes in her den. The Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. Crafty goblins go here. That's the pious pelican spot.
All the things I've been
There
collecting
you
so
go,
far.
Stalwart Moose. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. The old bear's gotta be in his ice cave. Here, the secret keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. Back in your pond, Big Frog.
Am I missing one? Damn it. I am disappointed.
Recognize this?
Yeah, it's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Mary Ann, right? Okay, spot the differences. It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons. Or not. The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Mary Ann.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Mary Ann from something. But not in this version? Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be the Gold Lady's castle. And it looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich? The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here. Figured anything out yet?
Nah. Does his smile look different to you? Huh. Is there an extra star here? Or am I just imagining that?
No, there's no extra star.
It's just a random star. No special meaning.
Alright.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference.
Oh.
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone, Brent.
Could this guy have been
Fuck
any
you,
more
Brent.
cryptic? Did you know she studied engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed, and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away. I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
Okay, that's all of this.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
That's all of them. And achievement unlocked, and everything in its place. Place all collectibles in the attic.
There's the Gold Lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the Gold Lady.
All these pictures. They
Okay.
look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
Yeah. Picture of her pet parrot. Dancer, sweeper. Nope.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool.
Nope.
I guess this is stuff she did for fun.
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
Okay. Engineering, medicine, finance, law. She was an engineer.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the Gold Lady.
Okay, so what was Brent? Was he a soldier? What was that, blacksmith? I don't know. An artist or a lumberjack? Well, we can try each one.
What's the Gold Lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
Is that it?
It's opening.
Okay.
What's in there this time?
Apparently he was an artist. Okay.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Is that Carol?
Nope.
Yeah,
I'm back.
and Sam.
Wow.
There we go.
She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Here's my Delos Crossing pal's number. I let him know you were interested in the house he's selling. Aha! Salmonberry Park.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
Okay, now the long letter.
Her father.
5/17/1996, 4 years after she moved to Delos. Marianne, I hope this letter Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact info, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Adie brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in La Conner. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years. I can only hope you made it to Alaska, or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. So she moved before she gave birth. Your mother's been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock, after dropping out of college, and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. Joyous father. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad.
What the hell? Mary Ann was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more.
I would.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
I thought she moved in 1992. Wait a minute.
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
Salmonberry Park. Huh.
Okay, so
that
she
some kind of
left
commune?
home
Looks
in
like
1992. I thought she came to...
Weird to him.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she
Yeah.
moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
I don't know.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
That's the Gold Lady's castle. Some sort of clock? Damn it. Why is nothing happening?
One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest. Okay. So this is her escape. So she started in the castle. Went to Salmonberry Commune.
On top?
Oh,
went to
looks
the
like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
dinner party. Worked
Some
at the
sort of
clockmaker. And then moved to this house.
Come on.
I thought I got it for sure.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that?
The meal
plant
was
thing on
after
top?
she moved to Delos.
Some sort of clock? This looks like a dinner party with the... This is the princess's... Come on.
Okay, so ran away to...
This is the princess's house.
No.
You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas?
I mean, that's that
What's
picture.
the deal with this picture of the princess eating dinner with her animal buddies?
Well, the beaver is Eddie's mother, and the bear is Sam. And we know she met Sam and Carol after she moved to Delos. So...
Yeah, started here.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Okay. When's the clock in relation to here? Because this had a date on it. June.
Salmonberry Park.
Yeah.
Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Yeah,
Looks
June
like it.
1992.
So weird to imagine her living in a community like that.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
Watchmaker in Juneau
No
before
wonder
Delos.
she was so handy.
This is July to August. So, left home, salmon berries, clock, dinner party, house. I mean, maybe the dinner party is the destination. So, starting there.
What's
To
that
you.
plant thing on top?
Some sort of
To you.
clock.
To
This
you.
is the princess's house.
To
This
you.
looks like a dinner party with the old
There
bear
we
and
go.
the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
The
Not that I
princess.
know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Achievement unlocked. The princess's lost treasure. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the Mad Hatter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where sun could catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling at its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though perhaps she gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning, she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry, but though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone, beyond repair, and with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, and her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how this sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him.
Or her.
And then
But
he was just gone.
damn.
I guess having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest. Okay, so how do we open it?
O-L-E. Ole! No.
Alright, should be easy enough.
R-O-S-E-A. L-O-S-E-A-R. L-O-S-E-A-R. Rosalie.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
Alright, should be easy enough.
Hang on. E-L. E-O-L.
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What?
Dude.
No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
Okay, wait a minute. Orange E, yellow O, red L. Alright.
That crowbar is sounding pretty nice
Orange
right now.
E. Shit, which was it? His name was Leo. Please don't let it be Bones. Please don't let it be Bones.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
That's macabre, yeah.
Ollie, she noticed.
Dear
I was her
Allison,
son.
Dear Allison and Ollie, we write stories to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
'Cause that's the sapling! And there's Leo.
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
Is that written anywhere? Okay, whatever.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
See who was in the boat.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, don't really remember.
Here. they scratched the moose. They dropped the hive. Okay, so moose, beehive, princess. Where's the moose?
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. They broke open the beehive for the bear. They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Okay. The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Gatineau Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs, to personalized apparel and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and craft scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vecchi's store co-owner Tessa Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Marianne Ronan. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary of our business plan. What do you think, Tessa?
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Okay. Two thieves. Eggs vanishing. Fruits, nuts, and eggs. Spoons and plates. Forks and knives, blankets. And then the cake. Okay. Fruits.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
Blankets. Knives and forks.
What if they took some spoons? Didn't they take some of the princess's clothes? Actually, I'm not sure. Did they steal candy? Maybe not.
Eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
You're the best mom in the world.
Hey,
the
now that
prettiest
we're done
princess.
with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Okay. A ring of spruce. So, ring of spruce, fresh salmon, ripe berries, bluebells.
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Not leaves.
Some honey?
Nope.
Or not. Some roses, maybe? Actually, I'm not sure. Huh. Fresh caught salmon? A newly bloomed bluebell?
Yes.
A handful of ripe berries?
Yep.
Nice.
Got
Man,
everything.
he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Okay. Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You're strong and kind, and you know so much is hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess that all that went to my head. But I want you to know I got the message. I'm gonna get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello, or not. It's okay. Yes, I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes those guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animal...
She fixed the roof shingle. She slapped the post with her tail to right it. She repaired the water leak. Actually, I'm not sure. She fixed the broken window. Wait. Actually, I'm not sure.
Okay. Fixes his house. Shingles, beams. Post up on the house. Nope. Shingles and planks.
Wait. She fixed the roof shingles. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She slapped the post with her... All right.
There we go.
Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne. Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for a recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you? Carol. Being Eddie's mother. Already got that one. I think that's... Is that all of them? Yeah. Yeah, now, let's go find out who...
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find.
Okay, so we got that one. We got that one. Got that one. And that one. And that one. Got that achievement.
I wish she just explained all this to us.
No, I think that's it. Unless there's something like...
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I think that's it.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Okay.
this is the spot.
I can't believe he's been down there this whole time. We played Compass and North Star here. I wish she would have just told us.
She tried to tell us. In her own Marianne kind of way.
Detached from reality, yeah.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
That we just found out we have a brother, and at the same time that we'll never get to meet him. It's a lot to process.
Poor Marianne. Come on. Let's keep going. It's time for us to figure out who Marianne was arguing with on the dock.
Simba, remember who you are.
Almost.
Tom. Mm-hmm.
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Ugh. What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Not how I would have done it. At all. What? What? Okay.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Damn. I thought it was the dude from the ferry in chapter 1.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it.
What a fucking
And
politician.
your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
Not necessarily.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Why did they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? It's his fault. It's his fault.
Okay, I don't know how the glare would have been, but I mean, with the light on the inside, that mirror, that window would have been a mirror.
Manhunter.
and he runs.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
She already told him.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
They're already leaving.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back. Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
I haven't been sure about that. Horrible trigger discipline, but not the case there. But that's why you always carry it with the breech open, but I don't know if that's possible in the rain like that. If it would fuck it up.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words. With the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck.
And this is why eyewitness testimony is shit.
I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you!
I don't think. I don't think so.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, please. No, don't do this. Allison. This isn't what...
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here. Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad?
Crafty goblin mug. I like it.
Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
I don't think anyone is.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions? Like our memories?
Yeah, but different.
It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay, I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Oh, I thought it was his right hand in the picture. Oh, they love each other. What the fuck did you do to your hair, dude? Okay.
One last look. I'm good to go. Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
Mayor Leslie Scow. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. I should pick up Allison's stuff on my way out.
Tessavetti to Allison, you'll find includes your severance check. Last of the personal items. Okay.
empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Okay. Michael, must be relieved to finally be done with that place. Tyler, no doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4 p.m. Only if the mailbox bandit escape. Okay. Delos Crossing most wanted escapes. Fuzzy Bandit puts mail at peril once again.
What is this?
Yeah.
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Okay, carry on.
Talk about leaving behind the place. Just everything behind. Dear Allison and Tyler, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to send this, so I hope it will reach you. Heard from Laura that you finally sold the house. I'm guessing you'll both be on your way out soon. I'm staying in a little cabin on the Taneki River that the owner's letting me stay in if I help fix his boat. It's been nice to start over, but my sponsor at AA says it's important I don't completely erase the past. Something about being a part of my history. You two have been an important part of everything, so I hope you won't mind me writing the letter, even though the words and me sometimes get twisted up. You both have your busy lives, but it'd be really great if we could meet sometimes. Step 9 of recovery is about making amends, so I hope that with everything that happened, you guys might let old Sam apologize for all the hurt I did. I could drive to Juneau, or you could even come visit Tanaki. Got a nice pull-out, but you'll have to fight for the blanket. Haha, just kidding. There's two. One of them's kind of smelly, though. Haha, got you again. Please take care of yourselves. Sam. P.S. Got adopted by a stray mutt that hangs around the docks. I named her Skipper. Aw. Leave the house for good. Huh. 3 hours on the dot. Almost.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes.
His, friend at Fireweed.
I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me.
Those were bluebells in the wallpaper, wasn't it?
It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Achievement unlocked. Twins for life. Complete the story with the twins strongly bound together and lock up and go. Locked up and left the Ronan house with Tyler. Okay. So that was Tell Me Why. And I am gonna replay Chapter 3, breaking the bond as possible because I'm an achievement whore. But that was very sweetly written. Very well written. I think it was only the better for that it left behind some common tropes that I thought I saw happening where like, okay, so if the man on the ferry in Chapter 1 did turn out to be the purchaser and the the purchaser coming to check out the house, and that's why he was, it was so rushed to come see, and he was the mad hunter and he was their father, then that would, that's kind of Chekhov's dad, Chekhov's villain, sure. But that didn't happen. That NPC is just gone. Sorry. That NPC is just gone. And it doesn't wrap things up in a neat bow. Why? Because real life stories aren't wrapped up in a neat bow. And that was kind of reassuring to see. Normally it might make the story a little messy to abandon tropes like that. You might lose people. But I don't think that happened. I don't think that's the case here. I think that the story is excellent as presented. Also, in the autopsy report, it stated that Marianne died from drowning. Not, that the scissors injury wasn't fatal. So, and I had thought that might have been an early indication that that the other person who was there held her under, but that would have wrapped things up a little neatly by absolving Allison. And again, that's not a real life thing. It's a handy story thing. It's like the person you don't want. There was a rom-com I saw a long time ago, Irish courtyard or countryside or whatnot. There's a dog terrorizing the sheep, and the handsome Irish country boy who you want who the viewer is supposed to want the leading woman to get with, is about to shoot the dog in a literal shoot the dog moment, in a literal kick the dog moment, and he's about to do this, supposedly heinous thing, and then out of nowhere, with no forewarning, no indication, the shot rings out, the dog is put down, the sheep are saved by the cuntish neighbor or the cuntish town, old hag from the town or something. And it's just, that's the kind of out of left field, neat and tidy saves for the characters you're supposed to like versus you're supposed to hate, based on how that just don't happen. And the fact that they avoided that, like, Tom was presented as just a cowardly politician, and if you take him for his word about the story, that he saw it happen and then he ran, which is in character for how he's otherwise presented. It is in character for how he's otherwise presented. then that doesn't absolve Allison of anything. But you can make the assumption that when he was there to pressure Marianne into, I forget what he was trying to get out of her, other than he was telling her about Tessa trying to take the kids away. Then in order to make sure that his secret didn't get out, she goes into the water, the kids run away, he goes to the water line, she's limping in, and he holds her under the water, and then just pushes her away from shore, and he walks away. That could very well be a more malevolent take on it, a more, a crueler read of the character versus the cowardly read, which is he sees all that happen and then he runs. So I would need to see the full sequence again to see what was actually presented, what was actually said in the memories, because we don't see the original incident. We only see people's memories, which is a wonderful take on Rashomon. So, just the whole Rashomon approach to it is fantastic. The writing, top notch. I loved it. And the relationship between Tyler and Michael felt, to me, a little rushed, but that's because I'm a little cowardly in my romantic approaches. I will say that. So I could believe that that was a little rushed, but also a little rushed because, hey, we're in a 3-hour story here. Actually, I think total it was 8 hours. Still, we're in an 8-hour story here. So, I mean, the mode of the story is gonna influence the writing, of course. So, but beyond it being a little fast, very sweet. Okay. Very sweet, very appreciated to see it happen. Very gay, in a good way, and just a wonderful story. So, consequences. 84% of the players completed the puzzle and found the evidence of Leo. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. What? 100% believed in the twins. I disagree. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. 95% held on. I don't remember that decision point, but that might have just been a consequence of the level of bond at that point, at the end. Okay. Eddie was relieved that Allison accepted responsibility? I don't know. Yeah, no. Sometimes you gotta slap him across the face. 71% kissed Michael. Yes! Okay. If you or anyone you know are struggling with suicidal thoughts or experiencing emotional crisis, you can find help using these resources. You matter, we need you in the world. And then National Suicide Prevention Helpline 1-800-273-TALK. So, So let's redo this. Nope. Skip.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Yeah, and also I missed out on dialogue at the end in the phone call between them.
What the? I should probably need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus.
Yeah, that's
ID
another
and pay stubs.
discontinuity. That's a manila folder. When she puts it in the thing at the police station, it's a police evidence folder.
Ah, here's my ID.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
I forgot about the plush battle.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that makes
You have to stop
the
torturing
playfulness in
yourself.
that makes
Grab
their
your
their
pay
whole
stubs
thing
so you can get the hell
much
out
more
of here.
understandable. It seems less rushed now that I remember that.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
That's a lie. That looks like the ice fishing packet bag thing.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
You're freaking out, Derry. Alright.
Here they are. Okay, I think I've got everything I need for the application. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night? No. I cannot deal with you right now. No phone here. What's it doing here? Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee.
No, this is just the...
My hands are still shaking. We had a fight. I think we just needed to get out of each other's hair for a little.
I'm just skipping all the
If you're
dialogue
going to
I
lecture
can.
me, save it. She had...
You two didn't say anything she wasn't...
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
Tessa's been venting non-stop about your fight. He probably needed an excuse to take a break. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Of course. When I heard what happened, I knew the bitch's grotto had to go mobile.
Guess I've got plenty of time to binge the last season of Witches of Eldom now that I'm fun-employed.
Wait till you see how they did Mabel. You're gonna rage quit just like I did.
I don't know. I've got a lot of free time ahead of me. I've been kind of freaking out on repeat today.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe, but I just can't calm down.
You ever try any of that affirmation type shit? Look, when things get dark, I tell myself that
sorry to roll
whatever
my
I'm going
eyes,
through
but
will pass,
I'm just...
that I'm a great person.
Skip the dialogue,
my
skip the
feelings
dialogue,
are
skip the
valid.
dialogue.
This will pass. I'm a great person. My feelings are valid.
We'll work on it, but that's a good start. So, do you want to talk about what got you fired?
We just asked Tessa some questions.
What kind of questions?
Tough ones.
Let me guess, she did not appreciate that.
She reported Marianne to social services. She was trying to get us taken away.
Fuck, I'm sorry, Allie. I knew she was nosy, but that's like some supervillain shit. Hey, what's eating at you, Allie?
Everything's wrong. Like, literally, my whole life is going to shit. Everyone I know has been lying to me for years, and I can't even trust my own memories. I feel like reality is just unraveling around me all the time.
Hey, I get that Tyler being back has raised a lot of questions for you, but maybe take a step back from that ledge, okay? The last few days have been a lot, and it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
Skip.
God,
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but
whatever.
There's the weakening.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
See? Suddenly it's a police report folder.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
Now we're just burning through
Morning.
this.
Hola, Miss Ronan. Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but...
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike. And the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh. I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
And it's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time. Hey, Gregs. Never mind. What are they talking about?
They're talking about none of your business, young lady.
Hey, Gregs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious. Which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
I don't give a shit.
Wait, huh?
You know, the perp who's been going around stealing people's mail and dumping their packages into the snow. Anyway, Dr. Torres caught him. She's got him locked in a cage in the back of her SUV.
Wait, she's got him where now?
It's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Well, we need to try again soon. I feel so bad about missing your birthday. I thought about making you something, but I was a little strapped for time, so...
No, I get it. With your brother back, I see where your priorities are now.
What? No, it's not...
Relax, I'm just kidding. I really gotta go now. Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
It's not really any of your business. We just had some family stuff we needed to discuss with Eddie.
Oh, yeah? That way broke into the archive? And assaulted Brown because of family stuff? Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah. The sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the Chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to have this conversation right now. I had a rough morning.
Yeah. Sir, you are a married man. Move on.
Okay. Okay.
Time to tank this.
I've been here before. This will pass.
Time your hold and release to help Allison breathe.
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles. I just want to be okay. My heart, it's gonna explode. I've been here before.
I guess if I do nothing.
It'll end. Wait, am I still breathing?
Damn. Yeah,
Yes.
panic attacks, not
I'm still
fun.
breathing. Keep going. What's happening?
I'm so scared, Allison.
Me too.
I don't want to go. And maybe we should tell them the truth.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Maybe.
But what if we get in trouble and then we both get
time to
sent
go.
away?
Hey, Chief Brown, wait. I went back to the house and got these 3 kids. They wouldn't let me take anything else.
Okay.
Sorry.
See, you should have
Sam,
been able to.
Please tell them to let us stay
You
together.
should have needed to
Please.
get the anxiety under control to see this memory. But just failing the anxiety thing maybe should have given a different memory.
So sorry.
Or changed memory.
I just wish I could forget about it all.
You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment.
Tyler keeps telling me that too. So you two agree on something. Exhausted. But I remember he brought us our goblin figurines.
and we had a big group hug?
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
Like,
He was
what
over
else
at
was
our
he
house
doing
a
out there?
lot, fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did...
Yeah, okay, so nothing to change here.
Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Can't put it in the chain or the valve comes back on. So, did you need something?
I was hoping to, I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. All right. Here she is.
So, I was over at the station. Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk. So,
What are you doing wandering around in the middle of the working day?
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing? Where's your brother?
We had a fight.
Bit of sibling rivalry, huh? Oh, you should have seen me and my little brother have at it. Right up till the end.
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind. What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine.
So, I was over at the station, and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
How's the house coming along?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. Real shame.
So, I was over at the station, and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory. Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Oh, sure. Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Waiting till he hurts himself and then the gauze. See how that goes. I'm just curious to see all the different cutscenes. Yeah. Also tanking the fishing. Pizza. Come on.
Still can't get him off?
Nope. It's driving me up the goddamn wall. If I could only find that goddamn rust spray.
Well, you're not looking.
Still can't get him off?
Nope. It's driving me up the goddamn wall. If I could only find that goddamn rust spray. Check if I have rust spray somewhere in this mess.
There's a lot of leaning on ledges. And banisters and... There are like 4 different places in the game. Aren't there? There, the house, the ferry. Nope, you can't have it.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but...
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
Haul out? No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch. Started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
So what'd you do?
Well, we dropped anchor, and I had to dive under and cut out the net. Of course, when we finally managed to fix the damn thing and headed back in, there it was on the horizon. A nasty mother of a storm. Spent the trip back riding out the biggest damn waves I've ever seen. 30-footers, if you can believe it.
All because of a banana.
All because of a banana.
Yeah, whatever. I'm getting impatient.
Good. Well, let's see. Should be just about... Uh-huh. Pass me that wrench, will you?
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
Skip. Skip. Skip.
I am so sick of being lied to.
I ain't lying. I'd have been damn proud to be your daddy. Damn proud.
I need proof, Sam.
Proof. Huh. I couldn't have. I wasn't capable.
What?
Season's closed for good on my little swimmers. Laura made me go straight to the dock after Richie was born. Ask Laura if you don't believe me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something. Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her mother make that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kinda like you. Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? Just like I told
Skip. Skip.
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. Honestly, she was not well, man. I've never seen her like that. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
Yeah, well, I got her to thank for that.
You know what I think you need right now? A fishing pole. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart. burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
I was wrong.
Why go anywhere
That's
when we
not
have a
Curtsy.
perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though. Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JCE and everything.
Right. Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Some of them were straight up awesome, but we just weren't that close, you know?
None of them really got, like, family?
I mean, I guess I got pretty tight with my counselor, Aaron, but I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches.
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in.
Let's see what happens.
Come on, pull up on the rod.
Rolls in that one. The rod gets pulled into the ice. Seriously? Oh, hold it.
Careful. The line's gonna snap.
Do it.
Reel them in.
No. Oh my god.
Now give it a nice pull.
A pre-scripted fishing game. Okay.
I got it. Slippery little. God.
Ah, I suddenly
First
feel
amendment.
less accomplished.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Not now. With the way things are, I'd rather not make any promises.
No problem. I can be flexible, so just let me know if that changes.
How flexible.
Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yeah. He didn't know how to help, so he found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
I don't know. It sounds like you're good, but I'm not sure I'd fit in.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door is open.
So, ice fishing.
I mean, yeah. What isn't there to like about standing in the middle of a frozen lake?
Alright, Here we go.
Easy. You don't.
Oh, you can.
That one's a goner.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
These fish are really putting up a fight.
Hey, now you know better than to underestimate them.
Oh, I won't. So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
But what if we can't? If she doesn't understand why all this is important to me, then maybe we're just too different. We were finally about to get some answers and she fucking ran off.
Well, can you blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Yeah,
There
well,
we go.
I was the kid who killed his mom, and I still found a way to confront my shit. I mean, I'm here, doing the work. Even though, every second, I've got to fight the urge to run straight back.
To fireweed, you mean?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now, I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
The
Don't
writing
mention it.
between these two is great.
So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh, you're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
I don't got it. I really don't got it.
Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Yeah, that all sounds nice, but it's just not me.
A true
What the fuck
lone
does that
wolf?
even mean?
I can respect that.
No.
Hey, you've been dangling that line an awful long time. Sure you didn't forget the bait? Here, watch a master at work.
Take it away.
A masturbator? Okay.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Now, with that conversation build up to here,
Whoa,
if they
careful now. You look like you might be enjoying yourself.
It's an act. But seriously, thanks, man. This is exactly what I needed.
Almost. It's just missing one tiny thing.
Do you not have the option? Yeah, because it would feel...
Chip, you read my mind. You know Allison refuses to eat anything cold in the winter?
It's their loss. From now on, you've got someone to call if you want to fish or slam a pint of Ben & Jerry's in the snow.
Yeah, because that didn't get brought out
What?
earlier.
Small fry.
Sorry for...
So, what is it?
It was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first
in
moved to
1992
Delos
when Mary Ann first
See
moved
that
to
ladder?
Delos Crossing.
Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it.
And you can see the...
Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And
pulley
it's
in
still there?
As far as he knows.
Seriously
yeah.
missed
What
that
do you
first time
think?
around.
Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go. Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
It's probably just storage. We're gonna find like 13 years of National Geographic or something.
So why would she keep it a secret then?
What do you think is up there?
I don't know.
The handle should be behind this.
Ah, there it is.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Yeah, that was the hunter's hand. Right hand. Not his left hand. Ah, shit.
Do you have any idea what the code might be?
No. So we should probably see if Mary Ann hid anything before we go trying to guess.
Yes.
Cheaty McCheaterson.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
A baby blanket? Ollie, She noticed. I was her son. Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
What? Who is that?
Leo Ronan.
She had a baby before us?
December 2nd, 1992 to January 31st, 1993. God, he was so young.
We had a brother. Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. There's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too. What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night. Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Almost. Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us. You knew how bad it got out here. You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious. So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess.
Hey. You hearing me?
Yep. Sorry. I'm sure.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that?
Nah, I shouldn't have skipped that one.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously...
Okay.
You failed us, Tom.
They confronted
You
him
need to
without a
make it
plan. I don't
whatever
get
you
it.
want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But
And you just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up!
I didn't have a choice. I know it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was A very pretty woman. And she'd been so
I feel like
many
that eye
places
roll
and
was
done so
specially
many
animated.
things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessin.
No! Something's off because he put this in your head.
I'm going to kill. You! I'm going to kill you!
No, don't do this. Mom, no.
And there we go. That should be...
This isn't... What?
That should be all the changed decision points.
Tom was lying. Marianne couldn't face being separated from her kids again. And the only way to make sure that never happened was for all of us to go together. I know
Okay.
it in my heart.
Okay, so they kept that element
I saved you.
in both outcomes. That she was
saved
not
us.
planning
I
on
know.
surviving that night in any way.
You did the right thing. You want to go back inside?
Yeah.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think?
Yeah, there's no cap or
aged
cork
well,
on that thing.
or just gone bad?
I just realized that. Oh, but okay. They don't show him like taking it off. Anyway, that's fine. It was already taken off.
Cheers, I guess.
And here she drinks.
I can't believe Tom thought we'd buy that story. And that I almost did.
Yeah, I still can't believe he and Marianne. What the hell did she see in him?
She was probably just really, really lonely after she lost Leo.
I could never get that lonely.
Listen, with everything that's been going on, it got me thinking about our voice. Like, that maybe we should stop using it.
What?
Yeah, it's like
I
they
just
could dominate the
don't trust
poker
it.
tables if they
And I
used
think
it.
we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry.
Skip. Okay. The next day, chapter 8. 6 months. I missed that first time around. Oh, good. She didn't chop off all her hair. That was random. she's moving in. Fix sink, call Tyler, buy flour, milk, fruit, and bandages. Start writing a new chapter.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, everything okay?
Oh, everything's fine. Just came back from shopping and thought I'd call.
Well, it's good to hear your voice. What's going on?
I could use a good kick in the pants. I've been trying to sit down and write a new story, but I keep putting it off.
2016.
A new story for the Book of Goblins?
Tyler and at the Leonids or
That's awesome.
Perseids, something like
I'd love
that.
to find out what happens to those two.
Thanks. That's what I needed to hear. What's new on Kodiak Island?
Nothing. Just me, 2,000 bears, and the occasional tourist to fish out of the pit toilets.
So you're enjoying your seclusion?
It's exactly what I need right now.
What about Michael?
Did you get my text about Tom losing the election?
Oh yeah. Can't say I'm surprised, or sorry, or anything. Fuck that guy.
I always floor it when I pass the store, just so I don't somehow make eye contact with him or Tessa.
Allison Ronan? Going over the speed limit?
What can I say? You're rubbing off on me. What's new on Kodiak Island?
Nothing. Just me, 2,000 bears, and the occasional tourist to fish out of the pit toilets.
Oh,
So
poetry.
you're enjoying your seclusion?
It's exactly what I need right now.
Right,
Alright,
because in this
time for me
run
to get
through,
going.
they
Okay,
didn't
but
kiss.
real quick, everything good with the house?
Yeah, I'm starting to make it mine. To tame it, if you will.
You think you made the right call staying?
Yeah, I think so. Even after everything. This feels like where I need to be right now.
Maybe that's a good thing to write about then.
You know what? That's not a bad idea, actually.
Okay, but you better give me credit if you do.
Will do. Love you.
Love you too, sis.
Right, the princess is lost. But we didn't get it. So, apparently, like, in those 6 months, they went through and actually solved all the puzzles. Or broke them all open.
Come on, Allison.
You got this, sis.
Let's hope.
She, like, lick it? Hmm. That's ominous. The final
A friend?
chapter.
What is that? The princess frowned, for she realized that the two tiny thieves were as lonely as she was. A friend is someone you love and care for. Someone you would never hurt. Yeah, right. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a solitary goblin in a big wooden house. That goblin had not always been so solitary. She had a twin, and when they were younger, they were inseparable. Together, they rescued princesses and outsmarted ice trolls, and even trapped a mad hunter. But as she grew older, the goblin sister decided that she'd had enough of adventures. So while her brother went out to explore the world, she stayed behind as guardian of the big wooden house. For it is not on all of us to adventure. Some must stay behind to tell the story and to hold shelter for those who may come back and those who never left.
Well, that was sweet. So, writing, achievement unlocked, a new chapter, and love tears us apart. So that was Tell Me Why. I'm still showing as missing one achievement, and it is one of the hidden ones. So I'm gonna have to okay, this is despicable. When we say locked, we mean locked. Where is that? Okay, so it's not in chapter 3 or episode 3. It's not in episode 2. Okay, what is this one? Oh, right. And yes, again, that very important number is 1-800-273-TALK. So yeah, it's in episode 1. I'm getting the chapter. I think it's Big Wooden House. Yes. After the cutscene, you arrive at the house. There are a few achievements you can get in this chapter. Okay. Skip.
After you.
Hey, it's locked, all right. Hey, it's locked, all right. Hey, it's locked, all right. Hey, it's locked, all right.
Wait, did I just miss it? Yes, I just missed it. So there's the last... there's the last achievement for Tell Me Why. Thank you everyone for joining me on this. Truly an excellent story. Just cannot recommend this enough. I don't know if it's still available for free on Steam. I believe that may have been just a Pride Month thing, and it is now July 1st. So, but hopefully you enjoyed this walkthrough. Hopefully the story touched you. Hopefully you were there with Allison and Tyler the entire time. And thank you everyone for watching. Let me send you off before I call tonight. There it is. Let me send you off to Firehammer 1234. Because why not? So thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And until next time, keep the party rolling.